ഔട്ടുണ്ട്. சுமன் சார் மேல வந்துடலாம் நீங்க. எஸ்.
தப்பிச்சிட்டுமா?
இப்போ என்ன வேணும்?
சரி, நீங்க போங்க.
Hockey Stadium here in Chennai for the grand final of the 96 of the All India MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup hockey tournament between the Indian Railways and the Indian Navy. 10 teams have participated in this tournament over the last few days. And what is this? Is it a drone camera or something? Kazhugu Parvai. Good afternoon and welcome to the Mayor Radhakrishnan Hockey Stadium here in Chennai for the grand final of the 96th All India MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup Hockey Tournament. The match to be played here between the Railway Sports Promotion Board, the Indian Railways, and the Indian Navy. This, of course, is one of the most historic hockey tournaments in the country, and it spans literally centuries. Originally, it was two different tournaments, the MCC Hockey Tournament and the Murugappa Gold Cup. And a few decades ago, they've been clubbed together and it's become the All India MCC Murugappa Gold Cup Hockey Tournament. The match today promises to be a truly exciting game. The Indian Railways looking for a hat trick. They won the tournament last year. They won this tournament the year before. And they are now looking very good for a hat trick. Yesterday in the semi-final, the Indian Railways hammered a fancied Indian Oil Corporation side 7-1 in what was a complete surprise. It was a star-studded Indian Oil Corporation side which fell to the Indian Railways. The Navy team have also been one of the revelations of the tournament. When the Indian Navy team came to this particular tournament, there were a lot of concerns and queries about, how well they would perform. They came here in 2023 and ended up losing all their matches. They weren't invited the following year, and then they came back this year. They won all their games in the league stage of the competition. And yesterday, in the semi-finals, they defeated the Indian Army by 2-0 to reach the final. They're a young team, not too many international stars in their ranks. The Railways, though, more than 5 India international. Chauhan, the goalkeeper, Shesha Gowda, Gursaibjit Singh, who's the top scorer in the tournament, Jasjeet Singh, Shivam Anand, and junior Sunit Lakra. So, on reputation and on form, one would have to favor the Indian Railways. And after seeing their performance yesterday, certainly they would be heavily favored to win. With us, our expert, former Olympian, India hockey goalkeeper, Munir Seth. Munir, who's your pick for the title?
Sumat, you picked Indian Railways, but my pick is Indian Navy.
Okay.
Because I've been watching them play in this tournament and they've done very well, consistently well. And the way they have been playing, the way they have been beating the opponents, unlike last year they were not here, they were not even given the entry. But I still feel that they are going to do it with the young crop of players that they have, though the Indian Railways has more experience hands who have played for India. But then it's all a game. We'll have to wait and see what happens. But my pick is Indian Navy.
Okay, so we are sort of having a matchup against each other here. I'm going with the Railways and Munir is going with the Indian Navy. 10 teams have participated in this tournament. And we had Pool A, had the Railways, the Indian Army, the NCOE from Bhopal, the team from Maharashtra, and the team from Tamil Nadu. Tamil Nadu actually started off very well, defeating the Army, but then they lost their way after that game. Pool B had Indian Oil with the smattering of India internationals. For the first time in the All India MCC Murugappa Gold Cup Hockey Tournament, we had an international team, and this was a junior hockey team from Malaysia. The Indian Navy, Karnataka, and the Central Board of Direct Taxes were the other teams in Pool B. The 4 teams who came through, Railways and the Army from Pool A, and then Indian Oil and the Indian Navy from Pool B. This is what transpired in the league stage of the competition. The Railways unbeaten in this tournament so far, and the Indian Navy also unbeaten in the tournament so far. So one of these teams is going to have to lose that unbeaten record this evening. Clearly, they've been the two best teams in the tournament. And with the game all set to start, it's time to look at the two team lineups. We'll probably do that when the teams are being introduced to the chief guest, which is likely in the next couple of minutes. The teams will be introduced to Mr. M.M.Murugappan, who's the chairman of Carborundum Universal and Cholamandalam General Insurance. And those introductions will happen in the next couple of minutes or so. The Indian Railways team, the Navy team in white, as one would probably expect. And the Indian Railways are going to be playing in the red shirts and the black shorts. So it's very, very easy to spot the difference between the two teams. Railways in red shirts and black shorts, and the Indian Navy all in white. Those of you who are watching this, there's also some interesting prizes that you could potentially win during every quarter of this match. There will be a question which will be asked to you. There will be a WhatsApp number which is displayed on the screen. You can WhatsApp the answer. And those questions, of course, will relate to this tournament. It will relate to something that the commentators have spoken about. And there will be one question for each quarter. So it's 4 questions in all. And the winners will. So the two umpires for this game who will be going out, and they are Munawar Basha and Nanaya. The two, Munawar Basha and Nanaya, are the two umpires. The Indian Navy in white and the Indian Railways in the red shirts and the black shorts. Now, just Mr. M.M.Murugappan.
Accompanied by.
With him will be the president of the Madras Cricket Club. And Rajiv Reddy, the organizing secretary. So the chief guest for the evening, also being accompanying the chief guest, is Mr. Arun Murugappan. Now the Indian Railway introduced, and the team includes the captain Syed Niaz Rahim, and the other players Prashant Chauhan, goalkeeper, Dhananjay Meite, Parampreet Singh, Sheshe Gowda, Gursahibjeet Singh, Mukul Sharma, Simranjot Singh, Shamanath CS, Vikas Pankaj Rawat, Shanmugam, Hartaj Ojla, Jasjeet Singh, India International, India International, Sunit Lakra, Junior India International, and Darshan Gaukar. The coach is Sunil Kumar Singh, and the team manager is Devinder Singh. The two umpires, Nanaya and Munawar Basha. Nanaya is from Karnataka, Munawar Basha from Tamil Nadu. And now the Indian Navy team being introduced. Captain Aqib Rahim Harif. And very interestingly, Aqib Rahim is the brother of the Railways captain, Syed Rahim. So it's interesting that the two captains are actually brothers. The other players, Prashant, Selvaraj K, Rajat Sharma, Ashish Topno, Palangappa, Zamir, KT Karyappa, Sanjay Bhaskar, Abhishek Topno, Sanjit Topo, Naveen Kerketa, Sushil Dhanwar, Rajat Means, Sundarapandi, Bhavin Kushalappa, Ankit Malik, who will be in goal, and Ajinkya Jadhav. So instead of Ankit Malik, in fact, today it's going to be Sanjay Bhaskar who's going to be in goal. They're coached by Ajay Kumar, the Navy team. The team manager is Surinder Kumar. And for the first time in a domestic tournament, we also have a video referral being implemented, which is one of the highlights of this tournament. The group photograph tradition before the start of the final.
Well, you can see the two teams being introduced, or rather the photographer there taking the pictures. Mr. M.M. Murugappan, the chief guest, Mr. Rajiv Reddy, Mr. Mr. Arun Murugappa, Vivek Reddy, and the photo, the official photograph of the teams. The chief guest is taking a picture now together. That is from the left is Arun Murugappa, Rajiv Reddy, and Mr. M. Murugappa, the chief guest this evening. The two teams are wishing each other. They'll be taking up the positions, and very soon the game is to start.
So the Indian Navy in this first two quarters will be playing from right to left of your picture frames, and the Indian Railways in red shirts and black shorts will be playing from left to right. So, Munir, many India internationals, junior internationals on the railway side, the Navy, a lot of young, enthusiastic players, but no real international stars in their ranks. And it's going to be interesting to see how the railways go. Because yesterday, they absolutely decimated Indian Oil.
That's because Indian Oil, like you said, all internationals, but all growing age players. So now with the synthetic surface, all youngsters that are required who are to be fit and to last 70 minutes of the game. There's all the 4 quarters. So the fitness counts, and that is what proved that Indian Navy could beat IOC, Indian Oil Corporation.
All set for the start of the final. Gursahibjit Singh of the Railways getting play underway in the first quarter, the final of the All India MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup Hockey Tournament. Indian Railways taking on Indian Navy. Mukul Sharma on the right, and now with Palangappa for the Navy, trying to find the energetic Selvaraj, the person with the headband running up front for the Navy is Selvaraj. Jasjeet, Parampreet. That's missed out by Darshan. Darshan Gaukar has looked one of the most impressive players for the Indian Railways in this tournament. Plays in the Hockey India League as well. Hit in on the far side to the Railways. Pankaj Rawat, who scored a hat-trick yesterday in that 7-1 win, most of the goals coming through penalty corners. Simran Jyot. Overplays his hand, but still gets the free hit. Shashi Gowda, another of the India internationals in the Railways ranks, number 6. Rawat, 22 for the Railways. Forward to the captain, Syed Rahim. Lovely ball, Shamana. Darshan. The Railways doing the early running in this final, putting the pressure.
You can see from the game, Sumant, the Railways are attacking, and then they had a good strike just now, which went over the post. Ball is gone.
But Munir, do you see the Navy team having the ability? Obviously, you're picking them to win, so you must believe that they have the ability to go the distance. But
I still feel that they can do it, but like I said, the Railways also have been playing well. Yesterday was a little bit of a drag game when the Railways played, and it took almost like a draw the last quarter. but then they got the 2 goals and they won the match. So, but Navy has been more convincing in the win so far, and they beat their season Indian Oil Corporation also. So I still feel that the Navy has an edge, but it all depends how the railways are going to combine and do the penetration.
Ramanath for the Railways. That's a 4 ball, and it's away with Mukul Sharma. That's a foul, and that's a green card shown. Off goes Silvaraj. Rahim.
The Navy are playing with 10 players now.
Jasjeet. Rahim again. Mukul Sharma. That is a corner for. No, it's a free hit for the Railways.
Free hit.
No, it's a free hit for the
Free
Railways.
hit. It's a free hit. That's a corner.
Now a corner to the Railways. Railways. Rahim. Rawat.
So I can see some of the 2 shies the Railways have had already the first 5 minutes. There's going to be a free hit outside the circle. The Railways on the move, they are pressing hard. And so straight past, not very constructive. No player was there to intercept it. So Navy taking the free hit now.
And as we said, during this quarter, we will be asking you a question, and there will be a WhatsApp number which will be displayed on the screen. The question will largely relate to something that we've already mentioned since the start of this broadcast, specifically about this tournament. There's also a green initiative of Plant a Goal, where trees are being planted for every goal which is scored in this tournament. More than 2,200 trees are to be planted, because this tournament has seen more than its fair share of goals. Lovely ball from Mukul Sharma to Darshan Gaukar, out onto the right, trying to find Simranjot. Corner for the Railways. Captain Rahim. Rawat. Mete. Dhananjay Mete. Hartaj Auchla. Lovely ball back to, and that's the opening goal. Beautifully scored. And that, again, that was going to happen. It was Railways who were doing all the pressing in this match, and that was going to happen. And the goal having been scored by Hartaj Auchla. Hartaj Auchla getting the first goal.
It was a good pass and a good finish. And the goalkeeper had no chance at all. Absolutely no chance. Point blank range. It's a good goal.
And throwing himself at the ball. This is the kind of goals that one would like to see more of. First time crack.
Field goals.
Field goals, yes. And that goal coming in the 7th minute through Hartaj Auchla. Railways 1, Navy 0. And the Navy team really yet to mount even a single attack of any kind of consequence.
Mind you, Navy is yet to penetrate the defense of Indian Railways, so not even enter the D so far.
Akib Rahim. I don't know how often we've seen this, Munir. The two brothers are captaining the rival teams in a final of a tournament. Have
Very,
you?
very rare, very rare. I don't think I ever come across the two captains, two brothers captaining the two teams and opposing each other.
Hartaj, the goal scorer. Nicely done. Gets Darshan on the left flank moving.
So what I have to eat my words. No, the Navy doesn't seem to be moving at all.
Still plenty of time, Munir, but the Railways, I mean, yesterday, for instance, I was really surprised by the ease with which they.
7 goals to 1.
Yeah.
They outplayed Indian Oil Corporation yesterday.
Yes, most of the Indian Oil players were well past their prime, but still, it is still a highly pedigreed team. Here goes Ashish Topno for Navy.
He's really a good player. He's playing very well, Topno.
He got a deflection which resulted in a goal yesterday, Ashish Topno.
Good skill.
Neatly cut out. Zamir out to Kerketa, nothing comes of it. So the first question which you need to respond to potentially claim the prize, and that question is, which fancied team did the Indian Railways defeat in the semi-finals of this tournament yesterday? Which team did the Indian Railways defeat in the semi-final? And we even mentioned the scoreline, 7 goals to 1. They won that match. Send in your answers to 9600005932. I'll repeat that, 9600005932 with your name and email ID. The first 3 correct answers will win gift vouchers. Railways won. There's still 4 minutes to go in this first quarter. Really, so far, this match has been all about the Railways. Here comes Darshan Gaukar on the left. He's looked threatening almost every time he's got the ball. Railways, nobody up in support, and finally the Navy get the ball away. Ashish Topno, also with the headband. Rawat, out to the left. Simranjot Singh on the right. Still Simranjot. Lovely play, but taking on too many. And the hit will go to the Navy. Munir, we've been speaking about this habit, which in fact is not new at all to Indian hockey. You will know that very well, of players holding on to the ball for too long. And in 30, 40 years, that hasn't changed at all.
But see, we have always been saying players have been very selfish. That's a habit. The players, especially the forwards who have good ball control, they don't like to part with the ball. Unlike the European teams, the Western teams, they play first time, and the coaches are very, very clear about it. No holding on to the ball. First time passes. But here we have the bad habit of holding on to the ball, and that's where we lose possession.
Rajat Mins plays it to Sushil Danwar. We saw a lot of Sushil Danwar in the semi-finals yesterday, but today he's been pretty quiet.
The Indian Navy is yet to enter the D, the circle of railways, whereas the railways entered thrice and they scored a goal. Beautiful goal.
This is a lovely venue. It's a venue where the Mayor Radhakrishnan Hockey Stadium, where 2 Champions Trophy tournaments have been held. It's also going to be the venue for the Junior World Cup Hockey Tournament to be played from 28th of November. Darshan switching flanks now. A lovely ball through. and won that. Well, the Navy have scrambled it away, and they have a limited number of players forward to make that count. So, as I was saying, the Junior World Cup hockey tournament is going to be played here and at Madurai from the 28th of November up to the until the 10th of December this year. So that's the next big international event that's going to be played at this venue. Railways get it away. Simranjot forward. Hartaj.
Combining very well, the US team. They're defending also well.
Darshan on the left. Simranjot. Back to Darshan. Chance for 2-0 and
Goal line save.
it's a penalty corner, the first penalty corner of the game. But the Railway forward line is combining quite beautifully.
It's a goal line save, Suman. You can see the replay.
So the three winners, and they've sent in their responses right away. Balaji Kumar, Tyron Pereira, and Nevin. Nevin, Tyron Pereira, and Balaji Kumar. We've got your mail IDs. Don't worry, you'll get your gift hampers. First penalty corner of this match coming up for the Indian Railways. And is it going to be Rawat? Yes, Rawat is lining himself up for the crack. This time the push is wide.
Suman, there's a goal line save here. Otherwise, they almost considered the second goal.
Yes, so the Railways are pushing very hard now. And little over 30 seconds left in this first quarter. It'll be a corner for the Navy. If they can take it quickly. Zamir, number 13 for the Navy.
Well defended.
Very well defended. So far, this first quarter has belonged entirely to the Indian Railways. Almost got a second goal there.
Yes, goal.
And a brilliant goal against the run of play. And it looks like it's their captain who's actually got that goal as the footer was going off. Yes, Akib Rahim has leveled the score for the Navy, much against the run of play. Virtually the only time they even got into the striking circle, but they made that count. And Akib Rahim has made it 1-1 for the Navy.
What's second game of the first quarter? Brilliant.
Watch that.
There's a cross, and you can see the replays.
And the deflection.
Deflection. And it's a goal.
The guests in the VIP box down below us, witnessing the game, which has so far been quite engrossing. 2 goals in the first quarter, one on each side, and certainly the goal for the Navy coming against the run of play, scored by their captain, Akib Rahim Arif.
You can see on the screen, VIP box. Mr. Murugappa, president of Mr. Vivek Reddy, president of MCC Club, and Murugappa, and some of the Olympians also are there watching this game.
So all set for the start of the second quarter, and it's going to be interesting to see how the Railways respond to that equalizer completely against the run of play. In fact, Navy had hardly had a look in at the Railways goal, but they're back on level terms. Good Sahibjit Singh, number 7, to get proceedings underway again for the Railways.
So both the goals are good field goals around. Both very nice, beautiful finishes. Not giving a chance to the goalkeepers.
That goal certainly would have given the Navy a lot more confidence also, because they were very close to going 2-0 down.
Exactly.
So the fact that they're back on level terms, and now it's again an opportunity. Sunit Lakra, Simranjot. Nice play, lovely play. Opportunity for the Railways to have a crack. Is that a penalty corner? Yes, it is. Right onto the leg. Then he pushed it very intelligently onto the legs of the defender. The second penalty corner of the game coming up for the Railways. And it comes in virtually the first minute of the second quarter. Who is going to take the crack? Mukul Sharma has just entered the field of play. Is it going to be Rawat? Yes, Rawat had a great run yesterday, and he's very likely going to be the person who's going to take the crack at goal. Pankaj Rawat. That is deflected, and the Navy is going to be the Railways keeping up the pressure.
Good pass.
Mukul Sharma. Niaz. Simranjot. Gets the free hit.
Groundbreaking. No one there.
No one there to get that final touch in. Navy have certainly come more into this match in the last few minutes. They had a camp in Bhubaneswar for about a couple of weeks before they came here for this tournament. Traditionally not known to be the strongest. In fact, it's the Army teams who dominated hockey, Munir, rather than the Navy.
Exactly. The Army and the Air Force team was strong. The Army team, like MEG Bangalore, ASC those days, Chorus Jalandhar, 6th Regiment Center. Those are the teams that were very formidable teams. But Navy was always second team behind the Air Force. But this time, Army teams are not been doing that well, but the Indian Navy has been doing a good cross, well intercepted by Railways.
Neatly intercepted by Gursaibjeet. And
so skillful players, the Railways team, good ball control.
finally, the Railways get it away. That's an obstruction. That'll be a free hit to the Railways.
I was mentioning some of the skillful players in the Railways, but the fitter side I feel is the Navy, but they don't have that many skillful players. The Railways have more experienced players who played for India at various levels.
Mukul Sharma finds Ashish Topno, and now the Navy on the move through Rajat Sharma on the right to Ajinkya Jadhav.
Very good pass. The ball rolls out of the shotgun. Free hit.
Free hit to the Railways. Certainly a more competitive game. And it's being played at a fairly fast pace too.
Yeah, the ball has been turning both sides, especially this quarter.
Parampreet misses out on that. So really good initiative to plant 2,200 trees. In fact, there should be a little more because of the goals which are going to be scored in today's game. Already two. The Navy team won the Baton Cup, much to everyone's surprise last year. That was when people sort of woke up and said, this team, yeah, absolutely. I mean, a team which nobody really thought was going anywhere suddenly came up and won a prestigious tournament.
Holding on to the ball too long, that's why he got dispossessed.
Raheem, the captain, lovely ball played. Opportunity for the Railways. And what a great chance that was for the Railways to make that count.
The goalkeeper was not in position at all to take in goal.
All they can get out of it. The goalkeeper needs a bit of attention. Halfway through the deflection of the goalkeeper.
Goalkeeper was lower than he should have given a back pass. The angle was very acute. Score.
Watch this once again. The goalkeeper comes out. Here is the opportunity. Did the goalkeeper manage to get his stick back in the way?
I don't think so. Because he was completely beaten, but up there.
But there must have been a deflection because it's a corner to the Railways. Sanjay Bhaskar is the man in goal for the Indian Navy today. Yesterday they had Ankit Malik. The second of the four questions for our viewers as we watch the Railways with Rajat, with Mukul Sharma, and it's going to be a corner for the Railways. Yeah, the second question, again, we spoke about this just a few moments ago. Which international tournament is to be staged at this venue in November, December this year? Name the international tournament which is going to be played at this venue in November and December this year. Send in your answers on WhatsApp 9600059932 and send me your name and email ID. The first three correct answers will win gift vouchers. 7 minutes to go, or 7.5 in this second quarter. Railways 1, Indian Navy 1.
The first aerial pass, the Malaysian junior boys, they were making use of the aerial passes. But I'm surprised how our local teams are not using this aerial pass.
And it also seems we've seen European teams using it very effectively, but
very effectively.
Very often there are only 3 touches before the ball is near the striking circle.
Especially with the offside now. It's really it's very effective.
Railways on the move again. Artaj Aujla. Put out of play, free hit to the Navy. Hit in fact on the far side to the Navy. The Navy slowing down the pace slightly.
Dangerous push, scoop.
All the way back to Jasjeet Singh. Parampreet on the left. Poor ball. Here come the Navy on the counter. And another poor ball. We've got our three winners for the second of the questions. Daniel D'Souza is the first of our three winners. Sushmita is the second, and Rajendra Singh is the third. So the three winners for the second question which we asked you, Daniel D'Souza, Sushmita, and Rajendra Singh. The answer, of course, is the Junior World Cup Hockey Tournament is going to be played here in November and December. Junior World Cup was the right answer. And the answer to the first question, of course, was Indian Oil Corporation, whom the Railways defeated 7-1. No whistle. Opportunity for the Navy. Nice work from Jasjeet. A lot of the Railways attacking has come down that left side.
The game also slowed down a bit.
Significantly in the second quarter, Munir. We had end-to-end action in the first quarter, and in the second quarter, they've really slowed the pace of the game down. Pankaj Rawat.
What I can see, both the teams are playing very defensive-oriented game. Both are playing man-to-man. As you can see, the naval boys covering each and every forward of the Railways, man-to-man. So,
Lovely ball, Hartaj trying. So that was a move looking to find Shivam Anand, but the Navy looking much more comfortable in the second quarter. Ball carried by Hartaj, the man who scored the goal for the Railways. Jasjeet Singh has been like a rock in the defense for the Railways. So many interceptions already. Corner to the Indian Navy. Munir, what was the logic behind moving the corner here as opposed to the traditional way when it would be taken
to
from the
avoid
corner flag?
wastage, to avoid waste of time. Rather than quick moments, and those that the players had to line up, the players had to get back. So to avoid all that, it's a close one.
Close one, an opportunity, a deflection like what we saw earlier could have been dangerous. Yet another corner for the Navy. The ball is carried. It's a free hit for the Navy. Deflected out. Another corner for the Navy.
The International Hockey Rules Board is trying to make the game fast. That's why they removed the push-ins and as much as the players can turn around to make the game fast. So a lot of rules have been changed to see that they don't have any sluggishness from the spectator's point of view. There's a lot of wastage takes place.
Coming up to a minute to the halftime quota, and it is still 1-1 in the final of the All India MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup Hockey Tournament. The umpire wants a free hit taken from the correct position. Sushil Danwar, Palangappa, number 12. Back to Sushil Danwar.
Intercepted.
The Railways having to do a lot more defending in the second quarter. 24 seconds to hold out. Everything still to play for in this game. Corner to the Navy. Oh, that could have been close as the halftime hooter goes.
That was really close on. Someone could have been in the same team.
Another
Happened
deflection
first quarter, yeah.
could have been a goal, but at halftime here, it's the Indian Railways 1, Indian Navy 1. We've seen an engrossing 2 quarters, particularly a first quarter which was racy, a second quarter which was much slower. But again, opportunities for both sides. The Navy coming right back into this game. And at halftime here, it's Indian Railways 1, Indian Navy 1.
That's my son.
Oh, how old is he?
He's in his CPS global. It's an Annagar.
I think wishing you.
Oh yeah, he's very
CPS.
Chennai is cool. My God, big name.
Ah. ಸಂಬಂಧಿದು
ಸಂಬಂಧಿಯ daughter in law ಅಲ್ಲಿಯೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್
ಡೇ ಅವங்களுக்கு
Who's good though?
I'm trying to find one. School is good, yeah. This is the one in Ananagar or the one in
This is the one on Round. It's a Cambridge.
Everybody side. Yeah.
Silverberry is a full. It's also a CPS.
Yeah.
The one near Ananagar Round. It's a Cambridge school.
Oh, okay.
Good and it's expensive. Can cut to ads or
Can we just ask a question on what is the expansion of MCC in MCC-Murugappa?
கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமா கேட்கலாமா ரொம்ப அவ்வளவு ஈஸியா வேணாம் கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமா கேட்கலாம்
எவ்வளவு பேர் கிரிக்கெட் தெரியும்
மில்லட் செடியெல்லாம் உங்களுக்கு நான் ஹீரோயின் ஆனா என் பசங்களுக்கு வெள்ளிதான் எல்லாம் அவங்க ஹெல்த்துக்காக அண்ட் அவங்க ஹெல்தி growthக்கு ஹை குவாலிட்டி புரோட்டீன் தேவை அதுக்கு இப்ப வந்துருச்சு பாரிஸோட ஹை குவாலிட்டி தால்ஸ் இந்தியாவின் சிறந்த நிலங்களில் இருந்து தேர்ந்தெடுத்த புது பாரிஸ் புரோட்டீன் ரிச் தால்ஸ் உபரி அதிகம் சுவையும் நிறைந்தது குழந்தைங்க growthக்கு தேவையான புரோட்டீனுக்கு பாரிஸ் தால்ஸ் தான் நம்புறேன் நாம வெள்ளியா தெரிஞ்சா பரவாயில்ல குழந்தைங்க ரியல் லைஃப்ல ஹீரோ ஹீரோயின் ஆகணும்ல பாரிஸ் தால்ஸ்
201 202 203 ஆட்டோல ஏறி போடு சவாரி 1 2 3 4 தன் ஸ்டைலாய் காட்டி ஓடும் 203 203 203 ஆட்டோ இது சூப்பர் எல்லாத்திலையும் இது டாப்பர் மேடு பள்ளம் தாங்கிடும் சந்தலை நுழைஞ்ச ஓடிடும் என்னங்கம்மா சில்லறை கொடுங்க ஒரு பாக்கெட் முறுக்கு ராஜா போல இருப்பு பயணிகளின் கனிவான கவனத்திற்கு பொருளுக்கு இடமோ அதிகம் ஆட்டோ சூப்பரா ஓடும் சர்ரன ஆட்டோ சூப்பர் சூப்பரா ஓடிடும் ஆட்டோ சூப்பர் சூப்பரா ஓடிடும் ஆட்டோ சூப்பர் சூப்பரா ஓடிடும் ஆட்டோ சூப்பர் சூப்பரா ஓடிடும்
சுலபமா சார்ஜிங் ஆகுமே பண்டிகையோ பிரகாசிக்குமே மக்களுக்கு மகிழ்ச்சி பொங்குமே ராத்திரி லைட்டும் பிரகாசம் அடே வாழ்க்கையும் ஆகிடும் பிரகாசம்
ஆட்டோ சூப்பர் சூப்பரா ஓடிடும் ஆட்டோ சூப்பர் சூப்பரா ஓடிடும் ஆட்டோ சூப்பர் சூப்பரா ஓடிடும் ஆட்டோ சூப்பர் சூப்பரா ஓடிடும்
இந்தியாவின் சூப்பர் ஆட்டோ இப்போது உங்கள் ஊரிலேயும்
ஈவியேட்டரின் அறிமுகம் இந்தியாவின் முதல் ட்ரூ ईवी
कभी कभी ऑनलाइन खाना ऑर्डर करना भी मुश्किल होता है लेकिन इंश्योरेंस पाना आसान हो सकता है हम करते हैं सुरक्षा का वादा ताकि आप पा सके इंश्योरेंस आसानी से चोला MS सिंपल है अभी चोला MS जनरल इंश्योरेंस ऐप डाउनलोड करें
உங்களுக்கு நான் ஹீரோயின் ஆனா என் பசங்களுக்கு வில்லி வெள்ளிதான் எல்லாம் அவங்க ஹெல்த்துக்காக அண்ட் அவங்க ஹெல்தி growthக்கு ஹை குவாலிட்டி புரோட்டீன் தேவை அதுக்கு இப்ப வந்துருச்சு பாரிஸோட ஹை குவாலிட்டி தால்ஸ் இந்தியாவின் சிறந்த நிலங்களில் இருந்து தேர்ந்தெடுத்த புது பாரிஸ் புரோட்டீன் ரிச் தால்ஸ் உபரி அதிகம் சுவையும் நிறைந்தது குழந்தைங்க growthக்கு தேவையான புரோட்டீனுக்கு பாரிஸ் தால்ஸ் தான் நம்புறேன் நாம வெள்ளியா தெரிஞ்சா பரவாயில்ல குழந்தைங்க ரியல் லைஃப்ல ஹீரோ ஹீரோயின் ஆகணும்ல பாரிஸ் தால்ஸ்
Youngsters are there.
The next gen is there.
Next there. All the youngsters are there.
Yeah, I know. Miro came on to
Okay. Oh, okay.
The Indian Railways from the right to the left. The score is 1-1. Railways having gone ahead early in the first quarter, and through Hartaj, Ojla, and the Navy then came back on exactly the 15th minute. the last minute of the first quarter through their captain Arif. $7 lakh is the prize money for the winning team, and $5 lakh is the prize money for the team that finishes the runners-up. Of course, there are many individual awards also for the highest goal scorer and so on. Navy will have a corner thanks to a deflection.
It was a close call, Sumant. You almost got it. Ball was a bit too fast.
Sushil Danwar. The Railways will get it away. Free hit to the Railways. Parampreet down below us, number 3 for the Railways. Back to Jasjeet. Nicely done. Good opportunity for the Railways. Darshan Gaukar. And what a chance! What a chance! It was virtually an open goal that was missed. The goalkeeper was beaten, and the captain has missed a great opportunity.
Just a goal,
Syed
just an
Niaz.
open goal. He just put out of the ball.
Rahim has missed probably one of the easiest chances of this match. Watch the replay again. Lovely ball which was played in from the right. Came into Darshan Gaukar. Darshan did very well. Got the better of the defender and then was able to... All that was needed was a tap-in.
Very poor finish.
That certainly should have been the second goal for the Railways. Instead, it stays at 1-1. One brother has scored a goal for Navy, and now we have the other brother who's missing out.
Incidentally, both are captains.
Both are captains, and
Teams.
here comes Ajinkya Jadhav for the Indian Navy. Selvaraj to his left.
Lost control. Good move.
They didn't have enough people up front, and here is Darshan for the Railways to his captain, Simranjot. Opportunity for the Railways. This is looking dangerous, and is that going to be a penalty corner? Yes, it is a penalty corner. The first, it's going to be referred. I think the Railways players probably want a stroke. Yes, I figured that the Railways are asking for a penalty stroke. The umpire has given a penalty corner.
First referral in this tournament, in this match today.
Yes, and as we've been telling you, for the first time in a domestic tournament in India, we've got the video referral for the first time here at the MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup hockey tournament. Played out. I think they are trying to say that the goalkeeper sat on the ball. I think that's basically the charge that the Railways are making. And we'll have to wait and see if they are awarded a penalty
So much, I think.
Opportunity for the Railways. This is looking dangerous, and
question of penalty
going
should
to be
not
a penalty?
arise. In the first time in any tournament in India, the first time, no tournament in India has had a referral. The first time that we have got a referral, MCC-Murugappa tournament has really gone out of the way to do this, to make this a success. And as you can see now, a good referral.
The umpire who's dealing with the referral is Ajit Kumar. So we're waiting for Ajit Kumar's decision.
Replay again.
Watch this. Now, did he...
No, he made the save.
He made the save, and the charge of the Railways players is he's there, right there. That's basically what they're charging. Let's see what the decision is.
my opinion, it's not a stroke.
It should remain a penalty corner, says Munir, and let's see what Mr. Ajit Kumar believes. Now the ball is not visible.
You see, you can see from here, the goalkeeper is not deliberately sitting on the ball or blocking the ball. He has saved the ball and they're trying to get it out. There's no question of his thwarting the opponent from getting the ball. His own players are there.
Still waiting for the video referral. Sanjay Bhaskar, the number 16 in goal for the Navy. Number 30, the goal scorer, Akib Rahim Harif, the captain. And let us see what the decision is. Very likely, as Munir said, it could just be a penalty corner. But it's good that technology is being used even in domestic tournaments.
For the first time in the MCC-Murugappa tournament. And it's really, the sponsors have really gone out of the way to do whatever best they could do to improve the tournament and make it use all that high technology put into use now.
Yes, it remains a penalty corner. No change in the decision given by the umpire, and the Railways now still have the opportunity of going into a lead. The Navy players still having a word. The decision was already made. Okay, it's now going to be a penalty corner for the Railways. Chance for 2-1. Where is Rawat? The strategy being worked out by the Railways. Are they going to go for a direct hit or is it going to be an indirect? Number 22, have an eye on the number 22. He is the danger man with the penalty corners for the Railways. They slip.
Oh, this is...
Opportunity goes a-begging, but the Railways still have the corner.
It's not stopped properly.
This time, infringement against Darshan, and the free hit will go. Rajat Minch. Still 1-1. Captain Arif. Rajat Sharma, number 10, gets the ball back.
Where's the ball? The free hit.
Railways have the opportunity to set up another attack. Jasjeet. Deflected out, so it's going to be a hit in for the Railways on the far side. This time it'll be a corner. Oh no, it's a free hit to the Railways just outside the circle.
Oh, bad pass.
Nothing comes off that, or they've still got a free hit. They've got a free hit just outside the circle. No, they've got a corner, in fact. It's a corner for the Railways. The question for the third quarter coming up, the prize question, which means that if you send your answers in through WhatsApp, you will be able to win a gift hamper. The first three correct prizes, first three correct entries will receive a gift hamper. And that's a penalty corner. Once again, penalty corner number 4 for the Railways.
It was deliberately pushed out by the Railway defender. So the rule is deliberately pull the ball out of the line, then it's a penalty corner. If it goes off the stick, it's a corner, long corner.
So the WhatsApp number is 9600005932, and the question is, for the first time in the All India MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup hockey tournament, there was an international team that played in the tournament this year. From which country was this team? Clue, it was a Southeast Asian country. Send in your WhatsApp answers. Penalty corner for the Railways.
Yes.
Rawat has made it 2-1 for the Railways. Penalty corner expert Pankaj Rawat on the score sheet with a lifted ball to the right of the goalkeeper, and the Railways have re-established their lead. Watch this penalty corner.
Beautifully taken, Sumant.
Gursaibjit Singh with the push. Nicely stopped, and Pankaj Rawat making no mistake on this occasion.
Beautiful.
2-1. Watch this. Neatly stopped, and Rawat
Very
makes
good.
no mistake.
Far left corner of the net.
So the lead restored for the Railways. Now what happens is going to be interesting. Can the Navy come back once again?
Maybe on the attack. Very well taken.
Nicely taken, and the Railways get it away once again. Shivam Anand trying to find Simranjot. Topno. Ashish Topno for Navy.
Back pass.
Free hit for the Railways. So, which Southeast Asian country sent a team for the 96th edition of the All India MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup hockey tournament?
Railways on the attack again.
Railways once again on the move. Is it going to be number 3? Nice deflection and save on the goal line.
Very good save on the goal line.
The Railways once again exerting a lot of pressure after a quiet second session. What's this? Yeah.
See the replay.
The goalkeeper needs attention.
Good back pass. And good save.
That could so easily have been the third goal for the Railways.
Sushil Dhanwar.
Sushil Dhanwar, who's been the penalty corner taker for the Navy, but sadly today they haven't had a penalty corner.
Good goal line save by him.
Palangappa has just got onto the field again. Here's Sushil. Now in the center, playing it out to the So do we have the 3 winners for the third question? We do have the 3 winners. Mary Joyce. Mary Joyce is the first of our 3 winners. Mudita is the second of our 3 winners, and Priyanka Wankede. Priyanka Wankede, Mudita, and Mary Joyce are the 3 winners for question number 3. And remember, you will have one more question coming up during the 4th quarter. Jasjeet. Hartaj. Captain Raheem. Selvaraj.
That's our problem.
Prashant, number 7 for the Navy. Poor ball. Shivam Anand to Hartaj. In pursuit is Simranjot.
Good clearance.
A game like this, one goal cushion is not really sufficient.
On AstroTurf.
One quarter could easily see 2 or 3 goals being scored. Simranjot on the move for the Railways. Gets the free hit.
So that's actually the Railways seem to be having the better of the quarter.
Yeah, I think after the first quarter, which they started very well, the second quarter was a bit of a dampener for them.
This quarter, Railways seem to be moving well and attacking and they missed an opportunity, but it was thanks to the goal line save.
So it could easily have been 3-1. Nice plays. Out to Gursaibjit Singh, who's just come onto the field. Simranjot on the overlapping run, gets it back from Gursaibjit, and it's deflected for a corner to the Railways. Certainly pressing the accelerator in this third quarter, the Indian Railways. Remember, they're trying to win this tournament for the third time in a row. So it would be a remarkable hat-trick if they do achieve that. For ball.
Railways are having more of the say in this quarter.
Yesterday, Munir and me were lamenting the demise of many famous tournaments, domestic tournaments in India. And fortunately, the MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup hockey tournament is being kept alive thanks to the sponsorship
today is one
by
of
the Murugappa group.
Leading tournaments in the country. There was a tournament like Beaton, Calcutta, the Aga Khan tournament, Bombay, the Bombay Gold Cup, Ubaidullah Khan tournament in Bhopal, and then Surjit Memorial Tournament, Jalandhar. All these tournaments are gone. The Clark's Trophy in Bangalore, the Maharajas Gold Cup in Bangalore, and not only there are hardly any tournaments left. It's only thanks to the Murugappa group that we can see some hockey and some encouragement to the players, all of the big teams who are coming into play, and they get very good incentives, good prizes, and it's a well run in a very professional manner. That's what I can say about this tournament. Everything is to spick and span and according to the plans, and a lot of innovations have been made this time, and they're going very high tech. That is the greatest thing and that is what will improve hockey in this country.
Railways on the attack once again from the right, and they've got themselves a free hit just outside the circle. Switching flanks, Pankaj Rawat, the scorer of the second goal. And that takes a deflection, corner. So it's going to be a corner for the Railways. Mukul Sharma. No whistle.
No,
Railways are claiming for the obstruction, but it wasn't given. Shamanath. Nice ball. Darshan Gaukar. Simranjot, and it's going to be a hit in to the Railways, the captain. Simranjot, number 10. Chance for a quick counter by the Navy. They don't have enough men up front. And there goes the hooter to signify the end of the third quarter, the quarter that produced one goal for the Indian Railways and has given them the lead. So at the end of the third quarter, Railways lead by 2-1 over the Indian Navy, and everything still to play for in the last quarter coming up soon. Teams are ready for the start of the final quarter in this 96th All India MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup Hockey Tournament. Indian Railways versus the Indian Navy. Railways leading by 2-1. They have 15 minutes to hold off the Navy and claim that hat-trick. Darshan, not a good final ball. Selvaraj on the far side for the Navy. Concedes the free hit.
The Railways are combining well, Samant. The Indian Navy is depending on more on the single forays, which is not effective. Whereas the Railways are playing a more constructive game today. They're passing well, they're combining well, and attacking also well.
And clearly, the dominance of the Railways manifests in the fact that they've had 4 penalty corners, and the Navy has not had a single penalty corner in this match.
Very good skill.
Lovely
Very good
skill, lovely
very
skill.
Good skill. Very nice skill.
Can he get the final ball in to Simranjot?
Oh, that was a close shave.
There was nobody to actually
Close shave.
hook that ball back for the Railways. That's a
That was real close shave. Navy has been lucky twice. Yes, first time was a goal line save. This time again was a close shave.
Captain Arif.
Corner.
That is a corner for the Navy. The Navy must show more intent. They need to push more people forward. Danwar on the right. That's infringement against Rajat Sharma and Jasjeet with the free hit. The captain. That's a poor ball from Rahim. Arif. Lovely ball. That's off the leg of the Navy player, and therefore that will be an opportunity for Railways to get it away.
Good aerial pass. Taking the pressure off the defense.
This match very much alive. This 1 goal margin can be neutralized at any point of time.
Till the last second, the team can score on synthetic surface.
Jasjeet has been absolutely outstanding for the Indian Railways in the heart of that defense. There he is, Jasjeet. He's been absolutely outstanding. Ataj Auchla on the right now.
Good pass.
Simranjot. In fact, Gursahibjeet. 7 goals in the tournament. That will be a corner to the Railways. You get the feeling.
Are playing a very constructive game. They're combining well, and the attacks are more dangerous. The Navy is trying long shots and trying to get a goal off a deflection.
Somehow get the feeling that to be totally secure, the Railways would need another goal.
They came very close to it. There's another chance. No.
Infringement against Simranjot.
It's an aerial pass.
That was a corner for the Railways, for the Navy, but again, trying a little long ball strategy, which we haven't seen very much of from the Navy until the last few minutes.
Long shots.
Darshan Gaukar gets the hit in. Suneet Lakra, number 82, has just come on for the Railways Junior India International. So the Railways throwing a few fresh legs in. We haven't seen much of Suneet Lakra in this match so far. The 4th question for the prize, remember the first 3 correct entries will get gift hampers, and the 4th question coming up as we watch the action at the far end. The Navy has an opportunity to get it out, and then they make a mess of it. So the 4th question, you have to send your answers on WhatsApp to 9600059932, and that question is, what new technology has been introduced for the first time in a domestic hockey tournament at the 96th edition of the All India MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup Hockey Tournament? What new technology has been introduced? Okay, the Railways are going to have to play with a player sent off now. Yes, I think it's Darshan Gaukar. And let's see if Navy can make the extra man count. Certainly, they're pressing a lot harder for the equalizer. Oh. After the whistle had gone, he had no business to have that crack at goal, and that is exactly what the umpire is pointing out. The whistle had gone much before, and then he still went ahead with that crack at goal.
What's the advantage rule to be used?
Hit to the Navy.
The decision of the umpire was very correct because he blew the whistle much before the ball went in.
The Railways have brought back Sheshe Gowda
They're playing 10
with a man shot now.
man shot.
Parampreet. And that is poor trapping by the captain. Six minutes odd for the Navy to get the equalizer.
They're trying very hard, Sumant. They're trying all the long balls.
Palangappa. Arif.
You can see two players in the D of the Railways, of the naval players.
That will be a corner.
Of the stick, of the defender stick.
We've got our winners. In fact, it's been given as a free hit. Gopinath Ravi with a Gopi Hockey email address. Rajesh and Kanchan. Kanchan, Rajesh and Gopinath Ravi, you are the winners for the fourth question. The correct answer, of course, was video referral. That was another close shave.
A golden chance for the Navy.
Had there been a deflection, that would have been a goal, but none of the Navy
very
players.
costly miss. Just by
Selvaraj.
Selvaraj. That was a very close one. It was not that difficult also.
Out time.
They keep changing nowadays. They go for strokes.
Straight away go.
I don't know what they will do. Navy pressing very hard, Sumant. Going all out to get the equalizer.
Yes, they've really thrown everyone up front, trying desperately to get the equalizer. They could be caught out if there's a quick counter-attack. And they've got a free hit, which they will be in no hurry to actually take. That's obvious. 3 minutes and 50 odd seconds left on the clock. Trying to find Simranjot is pulled up. That was a foul by Simranjot. Parampreet.
Good pass.
Lovely ball to Gursahib Jeet.
Very proper.
Lovely ball by Gursahib Jeet into Simranjot. That's an opportunity. And that is goal number 3. That is a beautiful goal. And that puts this game beyond doubt. Wonderful skill and play there from the Railways. And that goal, that ball being cracked down the center.
Beautiful. The best goals I've seen in this tournament.
And fittingly, it is their captain, Syed Niaz Rahim, who will be credited with that third goal. And the Railways now lead by 3 goals to 1. and are on the verge of a hat trick of victories in the MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup
Not
hockey
giving a
tournament.
second angle shot, not giving a goalkeeper a chance. Beautiful goal.
Fittingly, it's so both the brothers have scored a goal each, Munir, which is interesting. Not only have you got two brothers captaining the rival sides,
Both having scored.
both
goals.
having scored a goal each, but only one of them is going to end up on the winning team. That at the moment looks like Syed Niaz Rahim. That was dangerous. That'll be a hit to the Railways. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So the Indian Railways are going to hold on to this title for the third year running. Gursajit can't keep it in play.
This goal came against the run of play.
Navy was doing all the
attacking
pressing.
and then
But they had moved a lot of people up front, so there was always the risk that they were going to be caught out on the counter attack, and that's exactly what happened.
Good ball control and good understanding by the railway forward line, and they done it. Whereas the Navy is only trying those direct shots. There's no constructive combination. Again, they're trying the same thing. One more chance, but the railways are defending very well.
Off the leg of the number 10, who is Rajat Sharma. Railways on the move once again. A little over a minute left in this match. Now they can start playing those pretty passes or try to wind down the clock on the far side.
The Railways seem to have very good ball control. Navy is playing more on the fitness with direct hits. They're not combining as a team.
Into the final minute of this match, Navy need 2 goals in less than 60 seconds. Nicely taken away, and here come the Railways once again. Can Gursajit keep it in play? He can't, and it's going to be a hit in to the Navy on the near side. 30 seconds to get 2 goals. It's not going to happen. Railways are going to be the champions once again. Unbeaten run right through this tournament. 3rd time in a row that the Railways will be winning this title. And it's been a consistent performance by a team which largely is devoid of stars, though you still have the 4 or 5 former India players and a couple of junior India internationals in their ranks. But this is not a star-studded railway team as we have seen many in the past. The final hooter has gone, and the Indian Railways, or officially the Railway Sports Promotion Board as they are called, are the winners of the 96 All India MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup hockey tournament, having defeated the Indian Navy by 3-1. They started the scoring in the 7th minute of play through Hartaj Ojla. In the 15th minute of the match, Aqib Rahim, the captain of the Navy, got the equalizer. And then it was goals from Pankaj Rawat of a penalty corner in the 3rd quarter. And in the 4th quarter, a field goal, an excellent field goal by the captain, Syed Niaz Rahim, have made it Railways 3, Indian Navy 1. And the Indian Railways have completed a hat-trick of titles here at the Murugappa Gold Cup MCC hockey tournament.
Well-deserved win.
The 3rd year in a row that the Railways are winning this prestigious tournament. So we're getting ready for the presentation, and there will be a first prize of 7 lakh rupees for the Railways, 5 lakh rupees runner-up for the Indian Navy. But no discredit to the Indian Navy. They played their hearts out. They've had a great tournament. This is the first match that they're losing in the entire tournament. They've gone through the league stage unbeaten. And it's a remarkable performance by a team which has captured the imagination of everyone who actually turned up to witness some of these matches here at the Mayor Radhakrishnan Hockey Stadium. So, Munir, deserved winners, Indian Railways?
Though I predicted Indian Navy to win, but on the day's run, it was the Indian Railways who outplayed Navy. though Navy had the chances, but Indian Railways combined as a team and they had better moves and they made use of the opportunities. Though there were a few goal line saves, or otherwise they would have gone the scoreboard would have been a little higher. But all said and done, on today's play, Indian Railways are deserving winners and well played Indian Railways.
Very well played. Congratulations to the team coach Sunil Kumar Singh, the team manager Devinder Singh. And there are also going to be special prizes for the top scorer of the tournament, the best goalkeeper, and so on.
As a matter of fact, the two semi-finalists get 50,000 rupees each. Yesterday's semi-finalists, losers, they get 50,000 rupees each.
The Indian Army and Indian Oil Corporation are the two losing semi-finalists in this tournament this year.
It's a fantastic gesture by the sponsors for encouraging hockey and encouraging the players. So more better teams, more players start playing this game. And it's a very well run tournament in a professional manner. Hats off to MCC and Murugappa Group.
Absolutely. And you can say that again, Munir, because I mean, this was as good as from an infrastructure perspective as any international tournament.
I have got for many Olympics, World Cups, international tournaments, and it's run in a similar fashion, if not better, with all technical officials, with people on time, everything starting on time, and there's a coverage. And only thing is, I hope that next year we'll have better crowds and game gets attracted by more people watching hockey.
Yes, and that's something Indian hockey really needs. In fact, world hockey needs is more spectator participation in the game. And the coach and the railway team can justifiably be proud of their achievement. And their coach Devinder, manager Devinder, and coach Sunil Kumar Singh, they are acknowledging the cheers from the crowds gathered here below us in the galleries. Very well played, Indian Railways. Hat-trick of titles here in the Murugappa MCC Gold Cup Hockey Tournament. And in a few moments' time, it'll be the presentation that will begin. And the trophies will be presented by Mr. M.M. Murugappan, the chairman of Carborundum Universal and Cholamandalam MS Insurance Company. So over now to the presentation, which is likely to start in the next couple of minutes.
அது எங்க பாக்குது பாலிங்கம் கேட்டா பாலிங்கடி சென்ட்ரல் கவர்மெண்ட்ல வேலை பாலிங்க மட்டும் தெரியுமா பால் கேட்கறது சென்ட்ரல் கவர்மெண்ட் தான் பாலிங்களா மாமா இந்தியில கத்த சொல்லு சென்ட்ரல் கவர்மெண்ட் மட்டும் வேலை வாங்கிடு ஓகே ஆமா ஃபோன்ல பார்த்தா எனக்கு பிடிக்காது நான் எவ்வளோ மோட்டிவேஷனாக பேசுனீங்கன்னா ஃபோன் பார்த்துருக்கேன்
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together and welcome the day's speakers and other dignitaries to the presentation area. தொண்ணூற்றி அணியிற்கு MCC முருகப்பா சங்கக்கோப்பை ஆகியோருடைய பரிசளிப்பு விழா இப்பொழுது கொண்டிருக்கிறது. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we take the presentation function, it is my pleasure to invite the President of Madras Medical, Mr. Vivek Reddy, to welcome the gathering. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this 96th edition of the MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup, and thank you all for coming. We witnessed a fantastic final, and congratulations to the Railways and also to the Navy for reaching the final. I think the whole week saw in competition. The teams are evenly matched, a little bit of difference here and there, but an amazing spirit of competition and good level of hockey. All of us are very lucky to witness here in Madras. It's tournaments like this that help raise the standard of hockey in India and will ultimately make India retain our rightful place on the top of the hockey world, which is where it truly belongs. And for that, a big set of gratitude to the Murugappa group. On behalf of MCC, let me thank Murugappa and the Krishna them and salute the Murugappa group for that amazing support to this tournament, which has been going on for this 96th edition. I think support to sports really helps promote a very healthy and happy society. And must thank Murugappa for the amazing contribution to this edition, and we look forward to a continued support in the years to come. Let me conclude by congratulating on behalf of MIC the organizing team that ran this tournament, my able colleague here, member in charge of hockey at Gujarat Cricket Club, and his team at MCC and the team at MCC, and of course in partnership, we've been working very closely with the Murugappa team of and so many people are involved in making the tournament a success. Congratulations to all the organizers. Well done. So let me wish this tournament a lot of luck for the future. We are very lucky that it went out very well, doing everything very good, and I think we're all blessed to be part of such a beautiful event like this. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us now to listen to the case chief is Mr. M. Murugappa from Murugappa Group.
சென்னையில் உள்ள ஹாக்கி ரசிகர்கள் அவர்களுக்கு எனக்கு மனமார்ந்த நன்றி. இங்கு வந்து உங்களுக்கு ஆதரவாக இருந்து ஒரு நல்ல விளையாட்டை நீங்கள் பார்த்து ஒவ்வொரு ஆண்டும் நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் வருகிறீர்கள். நீங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் என்னுடைய நன்றி. மெட்ராஸ் கிரிக்கெட் கிளப்பின் சார்பாகவும் முருகப்பா சார்பாகவும் உங்களுக்கு நன்றி. Thank you all for being here. It's an honor and privilege for the Murugappa Group together with the MCC to support the tournament. The tournament, national tournament, perhaps the only one in Southern India, and we are very honored to support it. 96 years, and hopefully together we will support the tournament further. Basically, 100 years and beyond. We hope that we will all enjoy hockey. Murugappa and MCC have a long relationship. I can speak for both institutions. We are very happy together and congratulations, David. Lots of support. More badai. See you, it's going. More like you were hat-trick. Very good. और अगले साल भी आना आगे क्या है? ठीक है. Thank you very many congratulations and Navy team, all the very best to you too. You progress very well. पिछले साल आए नहीं थे, अभी तो ये साल आएंगे तो जरूर अगले साल आना है. Please do come. I trust you and also we witness some good hockey. Thank you very much. I hope the standards of hockey will go further, and we will be very happy to be part of it. We're also very happy that we had a youth hockey tournament for young youngsters. We support it every year, and we believe that so we end that hockey will develop and go further and go back to the old world of India. The hockey team have done an outstanding job. Can I ask the Murugappa team and the MCC team to come here? Come here, please. MCC team, Murugappa team. இவர்கள் தான் இந்த போட்டியை அவர்களுக்கு ஒரு ரோல் மரமும் செடியும் வைத்திருக்கிறோம். அதனால 2300 மரம் கோல் என்னென்ன கோல் போட்டுருக்காங்களோ அதுக்கு ஒரு 10 மரம். அதனால் பொறுப்பான ஒரு குடும்பம் ஒரு குடும்பம் ஸோ thank you very much for the conduct of this entire program. To the umpires, to the officials, to all of you who took part, we are greatly honored and thank you for coming and please come back. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. We now move on to the presentation arrangement of the conference. However, sir, Murugappa Silvakar, MCC-Murugappa Raja Memorial Rolinka. To present this, it will be our pleasure to request the day's chief guest, Mr. M. Murugappa from Murugappa Group, to present the Murugappa Silvakar, and we request the President of Madras Cricket Club, Mr. Vivek Reddy, to present the Sri H.T. Raja Memorial Rolinka. Runners-up of the prize money goes to the team of Indian Navy. They are being presented with Murugappa Silvakar, MCC-H.T. Raja Memorial Rolinka, and a cash award of rupees 5 lakhs. Our pleasure to represent the next speakers, Sri M. Murugappa from Murugappa Group, to present the Murugappa Gold Cup, and request Mr. Vivek Reddy, President of Madras Cricket Club, to present the MCC-AMM Arunachalam Challenge Cup, along with the cash award. The winners trophy of the 95th All India MCC-Murugappa Gold Cup hockey tournament goes to the team of Indian Railways. And we like to make a mention that this is the third in a row hat-trick. The winners are presented with Murugappa Gold Cup, MCC-AMM Arunachalam Challenge Cup, and the cash award of rupees 7 lakhs. move on to individual honors. For the man of the match of the final, the cash award of rupees 10,000 and cycle will be presented, and it will be our pleasure to request the next speakers, Mr. Murugappa from Murugappa Group, to kindly present. Man of the match of the finals award goes to Good Sahib Singh of Indian Railways. Good Sahib Singh of Indian Railways is presented with cash award of rupees 10,000 and bicycle for the title Man of the Match of the Finals. And again, for the most promising player of the tournament, it will be our pleasure to request the next Mr. Murugappa from Murugappa Group to kindly present. He will be presented with a cash award of rupees 10,000 and a bicycle. Most promising player of the tournament, along with the trophy, goes to Ajinkya Jadhav of Indian Navy. Cash award of rupees 10,000 and a bicycle will be presented to the best forward of the tournament, and the presenters we request the President of Madras Cricket Club, Mr. Vivek Reddy. Best forward of the tournament goes to Shivam Anand of Indian Railways. For the best midfielder of the tournament, the cash award of rupees 10,000 and a bicycle will be presented. It will be our pleasure to request Mr. A. Venkatachalam from Murugappa Group to kindly present. Best midfielder of the tournament, B.P. Somanna of Hockey Unit of Tamil Nadu. And we request the tournament director to kindly come forward and receive the trophy on behalf of B.P. Somanna. The best midfielder of the tournament award is being received by the tournament director on behalf of B.P. Somanna. For the best defender, goalkeeper of the tournament, the cash award of rupees 10,000 and bicycle will be presented. And we request Sri A. Venkatachalam of Murugappa Group to kindly present the award. Best defender or goalkeeper of the tournament award goes to Sushil Danwar of Indian Navy. And as we move on, for Paris Champion Powder, fastest player of the tournament, it will be our pleasure to request the next speaker, Mr. Murugappa from Murugappa Group, to kindly present. The cash award of rupees 10,000 for the title Paris Champion Powder fastest player of the tournament goes to Syed Niyaz Latif of Indian Railways. And tonight, it will be our pleasure to request the next speakers to present the next award. Paris Dance Strongest Player of the Tournament award goes to Akif Rafi Arif of Indian Navy. He will be presented with a prize money of rupees 10,000. It will now be our pleasure to request Mr. J. Venkatachalam of Murugappa Group to kindly present the award. Hercules, Most Stylish Player of the Tournament award goes to K. Selvaraj of Indian Navy. And again, we will be requesting Mr. J. Venkatachalam of Murugappa Group to kindly present the next award. Hercules, High Performance Player of the Tournament goes to Hartaj Aunsia of Indian Railways. He will be presented with Hercules High Performance Bicycle. Ladies and gentlemen, as we move on, now for the presentation of mementos. People who have been working for the success of this tournament, it will be our pleasure to request the organizing secretary of this championship, Mr. S.L. Rajini, to kindly present. We now invite the tournament director, Mr. Viswaranjan Sarangi. He will be presented with a gift hamper. And we invite Stadium Officer Nancy to kindly come forward. And we request Mr. S.L. Rajiv to present the memento. The Stadium Officer Nancy Dr. Lippert for having participated in the Masters Tournament. the official event to request this case of Rajivati, the organizing secretary, to kindly present. We invite umpires manager, International Riku Dhawan Sharma from Punjab. And of course, your memento is also to be presented to the master of ceremonies, that is myself, A.M. Muthu, and I am privileged to receive from the hands of the day's chief guest, Mr. M.C. Murugappa from Murugappa Group. We now move on to the people who have contributed their energy and time for the work that is from Madras Cricket to present memento. We request the Honorary Secretary of Madras Cricket, Mr. Niranjan Modalia. We invite General Manager of Madras Cricket, Mr. Manikya Vasana. We invite Senior Sports Manager, Mr. Thirukkumaran. We invite Senior Manager, Mr. Karthik. We invite Hockey Marker, Mr. Babu. We invite Sports Supervisor, Mr. Jaishankar. We now invite Executive Mr. Pradeep. Thank you, sir. It will be our pleasure now to request the President of Madras Cricket, Mr. Vivek Reddy, to kindly present mementos to the executives of Murugappa Group. General Manager Rajeshwari is being invited. We invite Assistant General Manager Mr. Ganesh. We invite Executive Shruti. We invite Executive Mr. Samaran. We invite Mr. Patel. Meanwhile, Ms. Divya. And we do have arrested a person from foreign country, that is Olympian Balasingam from Malaysia. Had played in the World Cup against India in 1975 at Malaysia and also had represented Malaysia in the previous World Cup. Thanksgiving is not a mere play of words, but an expression of mind. Thanksgiving is not just a formality, but a possibility. It will be our pleasure to invite Mr. Yes, your nationality, the organizing secretary, to thank the gathering.
Mr. Murugappa, Chairman, Mr. Vivek, President Pastor, players, coaches, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Madam Club and Murugappa Group, it is my privilege to propose the vote of thanks. At the outset, we would like to thank the sponsors, Murugappa Group, whose continued commitment and support to the game of hockey has made it possible to conduct a tournament of this magnitude. Here I would like to give a special mention to Mr. Aaron Murugappa, Executive Chairman to the Investment Service, for installing high-end bicycles as prizes to encourage the public to witness the matches and popularize the game of hockey tournament. A special thanks to the Murugappa family for their enthusiastic support. I would like to thank Mr. Vivek, President and the Executive Committee of the National Club for their encouragement and support given to this club. I would also like to thank Hockey India for their support and for really giving the links for this club. Our team, Mr. Visual Sarani, and his team of officials and umpires for successfully officiating in this tournament. Here I would like to add, for the first time, we introduced the referral system, and the umpires did a commendable job. I would like to thank Sheikh Manawar, President HOD, V. Bhaskar, President Chennai Hockey Association, for their support. Most importantly, I would like to thank Mr. Rajnath Reddy, IAS, Bank Secretary, SDAT, and his staff for giving up this beautiful building, and also anything we require is to immediately take action. Thank you, sir, for all this help. A special thanks to both press, print, electronic and digital media who have come in large numbers daily and for giving a wide coverage of this MCC-Murugappa hockey tournament. I'd like to thank the players, the team managers and coaches who participated in this two-day tournament for their fair play and making this tournament a grand success. Here I would like to add and make a special mention to the Malaysian national junior team which participated in this tournament. For the first time, we got a foreign team playing in the MCC-Murugappa World Cup. We thank Nancy, the officer, and the ground staff for their cooperation and support. Special thanks to Murugappa Communications teams, Mr. Shah, Rajesh, and their dedicated team who closely worked with us for over a month. A special thanks to our MCC staff, headed by Mr. Tilgoran, Senior Manager Sports, and his team, for working tirelessly to ensure success of this tournament. Here I would like to also mention a few persons who have been helping us in this tournament day in and day out. Mohammed Munir, Sai Tandar, Muthu, the announcer, Mr. Manu Boston, General Manager, International Club, Mr. Raghavendra, AGM Accounts, Mr. Kanan, F&B Manager, Mr. Karthik, Senior Manager, Mr. Prithvi, Mr. Manju, Naburi, Sarvendra, Jaishankar, and last but not least, Babu. I would like to mention RPM Nursing Home for sending their qualified physios and ambulance for this tournament. Not the last of this, I would like to thank the Chennai Hockey Fans Association and the public who came in large numbers daily to witness the matches and make this tournament a grand success. We look forward to seeing you in 2026. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We now move on for the draw. For the spectators, those are given the correct answers. 3 bicycles are to be presented by Murugappa Group, and it will be a pleasure to request the day's delegate, Mr. M. Murugappa from Murugappa Group, to pick the first lucky winner. The answer is correct. It is B. 3373. 3373. 3373. Please come. And there is Ashwin, the hockey player, gained the first bicycle on final day. Thank you, sir. It will be our pleasure now to request Mr. A. Venkatachalam from Murugappa Group to kindly pick the second lucky winner for the bicycle. $3,261. 3,261. 3,261. 3,261. Yeah, please come. Answer is correct. And without I'm going to answer is Arogya's goalkeeper from hockey, getting the second bicycle today. Thank you so much. It will now be our pleasure to request the President of Madras Cricket Club, Mr. Vivek Reddy, to kindly pick the third lovely winner. Answer is correct. 3648. 3648. 3648. 3648. Is there anyone around? 3648. Now please count. Three, six, four, eight. Is there anyone? Okay. So that is Mr. Srinivasan, a walking enthusiast, getting the third bicycle today. BP Somanna, a hockey unit of Tamil Nadu, is being invited as in the special role. Best midfielder of the tournament, BP Somanna, a hockey unit of Tamil Nadu, is now present and he is being presented with the award. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Saurabh is being invited as he will be presented with a memento. Mr. Saurabh is the referee for video referral, live streaming as well.
Saurabh, in a very short notice, he came from Delhi and he arranged all the processes and cameras for the video. Thank you, Saurabh. Thank you very much.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, all good things begin again with the North Valentine's God. As we all now stand in reverence, let's pay respect to the beloved country as the national anthem will be played. नायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमालय शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे Congratulations winners and thanks to everyone around. And let us all reunite in the next edition sometime next year. We now invite the members from the winners team to kindly come forward and receive the gift hampers. The winners team players from Indian Rivals, please come forward and receive the gift hampers. We invite the players from winning team, Indian Rivals, please come forward. Prashant Kumar Sharma, Dhananjoy Beti, Haranpreet Singh, Sekshi Kavita. Winners from Indian Rivals, we call upon the players to kindly come forward and receive their medal.